the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates...
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Hello. I think, sorry, I'm still trying to get the capture looking correct. This, window ratio is a little off for me, so I'm winging it here.
Firm belief.
Damn, it smells like Xeen in here. Alright, so let's watch the intro movies. So, for those of you who aren't familiar, World of Xeen is actually two games. It's Dark Side of Xeen and Clouds of Xeen in one game. Basically, you played Might and Magic 4, and you could move your save and your entire party over to Might and Magic 5. That's the premise behind this game. So it's like bundled into one, essentially. And so it has two different intro movies. So we're going to watch the Dark Side of Xeen intro. Clouds of Xeen is first? Really? I thought Dark Side was first. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I have it backwards. Okay. So let's just take this in for a little bit first.
I am Frodo, overseer of the land known as Xeen. Many years have passed since the glory days of King Burlock,
I am the king.
when times were good and there was much rejoicing.
I am the king!
But now, imprisoned in this enchanted tower by the sinister, self-proclaimed Lord Xeen, I'm unable to help you in these dark times. It is now up to you, adventurers, to right what has been wronged.
God, video games are so good. So for those of you who know what's going on in this, should I watch the intro to Darkside first, or should I wait until like we transition between the games? Wait, okay. I assume this is like difficulty mode, right? Adventurer versus warrior? I feel like I kind of want to go with easier over harder. I'm not... These kind of games get really nasty because hard mode almost always means... You know how there were 10 enemies in this room? Now there's 70. So I think I might go with just adventurer. So, do I not get to design my party in this game? Turn around. Oh, okay.
Hello, travelers. Goodbye.
Yeah, get him out of here. Create. That has real... Oh, I didn't realize... Okay, I see now that that's female. I was gonna say that has real Melvin energy. It was mostly the headband. Congrats, Melvin, on your transition. So is this just like the list I could choose from based on the stats I get? Damn, what a roll. Does Barbarian get me anything that... Arms Master is what you get for Knight. Crusader? What is Crusader? If I had the manual available... Might and Magic 4 manual. Paladin starts with the Crusader skill and the ability to cast Clerical... Okay, well you gotta tell me what the Crusader skill is. Where are skills? Crusader, here we go. Or skills. Secondary skills. Okay, primary skills? Skills? That was just the list of secondary skills. Crusader doesn't do anything. Oh, it's a guild thing. Oh. Oh, thank you, Agile Gamer. Allows the character to enter certain areas of the game. Entire party must have the skill to enter. Entire party? Then they'll all get it later. Let's do Arms Master. We'll do Knight for her. Alright, so we got Melvina. This guy has such a face. Like, there are a lot of people who have faces. This guy has such a face. I'll go with this one. So what does Archer require? Probably a fairly high... fairly high intellect? Archer, prime statistic, intellect and accuracy, yeah. Both have to be 13 or greater. I'm going to assume that my knowledge of might and magic is accurate and luck means nothing. MILF. Oh my god. I'm not doing all Melvins. Either it has to be 6 Melvins or I get to like be free of the shackles of that. So I'm I'm not going to go that road. Wait, hold on. Is this game racist? Do humans get a bonus that elves don't? We're doing racial bonuses? All start with the swimming skill. Oh, it's just swimming. Never mind. I don't care. Alright, well, let's look at the oh boy, have we got news. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Shut up. So here are our classes we can choose from. Knight is the best fighter in the game. Paladin, has the ability to cast clerical spells. Okay. Cleric is a fair fighter, but is not allowed to use edge weapons. Has twice as many spell points for casting clerical spells. Archer starts with the ability to cast sorcery spells. Robber, unable to use any heavy armor, cannot use any one-handed weapon and shield, or can use any one-handed weapon and shield, but cannot cast spells, and begins with the thievery skill. Ninja is limited to ring mail or lighter armor and cannot use a shield. Can use most but not all weapons. Two-handed weapons are limited to staff and naginata. Begins with thievery and is unable to cast spells. Ninja seems tough. Thievery cannot be trained. Alright, so let's get a sorcerer. Are you good enough to be a sorcerer? Sorcerer focuses on intellect, so let's max out our intellect here. Alright, first person to give me a name I'm convinced by that isn't a play on Melvin. Spellium. Oh no, I hit roll! No! It's definitely going to be Spellium, sorry. It's chosen now. But I gotta scam rolls again. These are probably good enough. They're all pretty high. Maybe we'll have a Zoltan. Okay, so dwarves have danger sense. These portraits, man. I just like that face. I got no idea what her thing is, but I like that face. Is she okay? Super no. Let's see. Okay, so what do I want now? I guess let's get a, paladin? Or maybe let's do a robber. So robber needs luck. Ugh. Cannot cast spells, so intellect can be in the toilet. I just like this man's face. I need this man out here serving looks on my team. If I could make this man's full name Steve from accounting, I would. I'll check. Okay, so cleric needs what? What is the thing cleric needs? Personality. Never had this stuff, wouldn't know what to do with it. Hi, why did the dice start making worse noises? I'm gonna need these dice to calm down. Okay, cleric needs personality. Sorry. You know what? You know what? Steve from. Thank you for calming down, Dice. Alright. Let's go with Dwarf. These are kind of okay rolls. I might leave that. What classes do I have so far? I have a knight, a sorcerer, a robber, and a cleric. So I want an archer probably, and then maybe like a barbarian? Yo, what's up, Desi? Let's see. So for Archer, we need intellect and accuracy. He has a good face. I'm inclined to name him Goodface. You think that's a good name? I kind of like Goodface. Gnome. And here's an explanation of the races. Humans. What humans are is pretty obvious. Shut up. You've taken me out of the game. I guess we'll go with, for our last one... We can go with a druid? What is Pathfinder skill? Allows you to move through a dense forest. At least 2 characters must have this skill for it to work. Alright, so we could do Ranger. But Ranger sounds kind of crap. Could just go with another knight. Gnomes make good spellcasters. Then I don't know that I need you on my team, because I've already got some spellcasters. Could go Paladin if I flip things around. Might, personality, and endurance all have to be high. Ninja. I'm not picking a ninja. Just looking at the manual about ninja, the description for ninja basically says, yo dog, this class sucks shit, please don't play it. I know, I'm hearing you, I'm hearing the things you're saying, I'm hearing you. Still don't want to play ninja. Here's the description on Ninja. Ninja's a good fighter, but it's limited to ringmail or lighter armor and cannot use a shield. Ninjas can use most, but not all weapons. Two-handed weapons are limited to staff and naginata. The ninja starts with thievery skills and is unable to cast spells. So you're melee only, except for you're not allowed to wear armor and can't use a shield. Cool. Alright, well this is what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Paladin. But I need a name. Fuck, that's actually really good. I'm sorry, that's so fucking funny to me. Wait, how many people can there be in my party? I thought it was only 6. Okay, Melvina's gotta be first. Then Steve from can be in. Then Spellium, then Goodface, then Pauladine, and then Roberta. Alright, well, we're 30 minutes in, and we're finally moving around. Knock, knock.
Welcome to Vertigo. Sadly, most of the population has left because the town is infested with pests. A couple of years ago, I hired Joe, the exterminator, to rid the town of this menace. But the problem seems to be getting worse. Perhaps you could help.
Okay, Gunther. Whoa, whoa! This is the CD-ROM version, apparently. Is there a quick button for attack? Shoot, S. S, okay. Okay. Well, one of you's already dead. Can I bring them back to life like in other games?
What do you want?
Yeah, Spellium might be dead, but we'll see. How do I find out information about these objects? Like... I think identify is for stuff in my inventory. Not really sure how to assess some of these things.
What do you want?
I don't want to dismiss anybody. So, where do you keep the church around here?
Where to?
Okay.
I'll put anyone on the guild roll for free. Dues will cost 25 gold, though.
Vern, you drive a hard bargain. You're just asleep, right? Unconscious. That's probably fine. Okay, well that didn't go exactly the way I was planning it to.
2 years ago, I came to this town on contract to control the vermin infestation. It has been a long, hard job, but I've just about got the situation under control.
Yes, it does seem like you've got the situation under control. I think the bat is an indicator of when I'm in close proximity to enemies.
May we help you?
Spellium rises again. How do I move items around? Okay. Okay. So my archer and my sorcerer still don't have weapons, but otherwise we're getting there. Where's the button for save? The purple crystal. Oh. Slime lords shall rule.
I will teach anyone pathfinding for 2,500 gold.
That's a lot of fucking gold. Pest control by Joe. All my homies hate Joe. I wonder how the cartography skill works. I was kind of hoping it would mean that it mapped a little more than just, like, the exact tile I'm on. The bank.
Safe and secure.
I'll take all of your money. What's this guy's deal? Oh, him? He's here for protection. Whose protection? My protection.
Here, have our money.
It's not too late to join us, you know. Benefits include slime, being sticky, the abolishment of capitalism, dental.
Please, you had me at being sticky.
I'll put anyone up.
Gilbert, Texas.
Welcome to the guild.
I'll be back. Just want to know how to join her guild. Bullshit. I'm sorry, it was trapped? Or maybe she's just that bad at opening doors. I don't know.
Looking to train?
I'm sorry, I have to hear that again.
Looking to train?
Love this guy. Love this man.
Looking to train?
Oh. So that was a bad idea? Anyway, 1 year in jail seems to have left Roberta unconscious. I'm starting to think that I'm gonna have to re-roll this team eventually once I have a clue what's going on.
May we help you?
Toad Meadow is the only known source of Fernaroot, a vital ingredient in antidote potions. The witches of the meadow have been turning everyone they find into toads, so I don't dare go there. I will give you 5 potions for each Fernaroot you bring back to me. Toad Meadow is the... Toad Meadow...
I will teach anyone cartography for 100 gold.
Do I have 100 gold? How does cartography work? Hold on, let me look at the skill. Enables auto mapping feature, only one person needs to have it. Okay, so I've already got it, so it doesn't matter.
May we help you?
Okay, I gotta figure out how to earn money, because right now what I'm doing kinda ain't cutting it. Okay.
Toad Meadow is the only known source of Fernaroot, a vital ingredient in antidote potions. The witches of the meadow have been turning everyone they find into toads, so I don't dare go there. I will give you 5 potions for each Fernaroot you bring back to me.
5 potions for each Fernaroot. Okay. Is that... I'm confused if that's like a permanent thing, or... Okay, so it's just overheal.
I sense that you are the ones. While gathering herbs in the woods near the edge of the world, I came upon this orb. It was lying in a small crater, as though it had fallen a great distance, and yet survived the impact. I know...
So you think you're a cartographer, eh? Solve this test, then. If Acid Pond is north of Alamar's castle, cross out all N's, R's, and A's. If not, cross out all O's, B's, and F's. If the Great Northern Tower is to the east of Lakeside, cross out all S's and D's. If not, cross out all W's, U's, and I's. If Crossroads is to the west of Sprite Forest, cross out all C's, T's, and E's. If not, cross out all Y's and L's.
I need this man to stop winking at me.
Location. Are you ready?
Oh, is this like the starting town in Dark Side of Xeen? And it's beating my ass. Got it.
The rats near the sewer have stolen my onyx necklace. I can't do anything without my necklace. I must have it back. Please, please, get my necklace back from the rats.
Okay, so Spellium can't drink from the water. Good to know. Which is a shame, because Spellium always loved drinking strange water. Where's the temple? Everyone's taking a nap. Not Goodface, though. Goodface is always on duty.
some drinking?
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
Get lost. Can't you see I'm drinking?
This place is deserted. You should go to River City. Now there's a town full of action.
Right here in River City.
That Gunther, what a dunce. He paid that conman Joe a fortune to clean up this town.
Get lost. Can't you see I'm drinking?
Get lost.
He breeds them in the warehouse.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I don't think you should be doing that.
May we help you?
Sorry, we don't have that much money for Spellium. We're doing our best. It's a work in progress. Just stop getting hit, man. It's so hard to find good help these days.
Please help clean up our...
Who will search? This garbage looks a hell of a lot like dead bodies. I'm just saying. Okay, so it's the door that kills you. Got it. And I've got no money to revive people? Okay. I believe I just got jumped. There, now everyone's got plus 25 hit points. How's that? Everyone's drinking the water that makes you healthy. Okay, so the insect swarm just kills you. Interesting. I'm learning a lot today. So what is the, in combat, quick fight? Battles the opponent using the current quick fight option settings. So it's just F. Completely blind playthrough of wizardry. I think it'd probably help me a lot if I could see the screen. But I probably won't be doing that anytime soon. Melvina found halberd. Gotta find better weapons for my party.
May we help you?
Okay, it seems like maybe every time I leave, it respawns all the baddies, so I think I might have to do this all in one go, which is fine.
I will teach anyone pathfinding for 2,500 gold.
For 2,500 gold. The space for rent. People underestimate the value of advertising. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Bound whistle. Breeder slimes, 1 mated pair, 5 doom bugs at 145 each. Damn, I could sell bugs for so much. Mayor Gunter's gonna want to hear about this shit. Thank you
for cleaning up Vertigo and discovering Joe's treachery. Now it makes sense why the extermination of the pests was taking so long. I present you with the Outstanding Citizenship Award and this treasure. Congratulations! Oh, one more thing. I have received a message from the dwarves who reside in the Red Dwarf Range. They have urgently requested help and promised great reward to whoever is brave enough to come. Apparently, their gem mines have been invaded by the Mad Dwarf clan, preventing them from mining. Help them out and report back.
Did everyone get that experience? Because some of y'all are dead. Yeah, it looks like they still got experience. Same difference, just so you know that when your Pokemon fainted, they were actually dead. What does Mr. Wizard help? Are you sure you want Mr. Wizard's help? I don't know if I want Mr. Wizard's help. That is not something I'm capable of answering right now. I don't have enough information to know whether or not I want Mr. Wizard's help. It's in the manual. Is it gonna charge my parents $19 a minute? This lets you beg Mr. Wizard to teleport your party to safety. He will take all the gems the party has on hand and return the party to Vertigo. Think carefully before you use this. Gotcha. So always put your gems into the bank. Got it.
Safe and secure.
I hate that. I hate when games don't just know that if I spam 9s or something, it means all of it. It means just put it all in, man. At least Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 got that right. Just hold down the 9 key and it'll put everything in the bank.
What do you want?
What do you want? Yo, Cherokee Starfish, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. AC of 5. AC of 7. Okay, so the scale mail is better. Or, sorry, the chainmail is better. Okay. Yeah, that's a good call. I do need to, I do need to buy spells for everyone. Okay. So I've got some armor moving around now.
What do you want?
Ooh, armor is expensive. Oh yeah, that's the way it is in the other Might and Magic games, so I expected that leveling up would cost money. Are we at the point where I can do so?
Looking to train? Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job! Good, not today! Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job!
I like it when he tells me that I've done a good job. Damn, it turns out it's easy as steel. I don't know why more people aren't doing this. So you have an AC of 8. But I think scale armor's worse. So you can't wear either of those, okay. I'm starting to be able to navigate my way around these menus. I'm trying to avoid using I'm trying to avoid using my mouse where possible, because I think if I can get good at using the keyboard for all of this, then I'll be schmoovin' a little more, but...
What do you want?
Now, does this game have the other stuff from Might and Magic, where because I leveled up, I have, like, skill points that I need to allocate? No skill points? Got
I
it.
will teach anyone cartography.
Out of business. Yeah, I wonder how that happened, buddy. This is the door that killed me last time I touched it, so I'm not going to touch it this time.
Step right up this way to the action-packed, treasure-filled mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
I was not prepared for that. How do I leave? That direction. Okay.
The dwarf mines are still being overrun. Please help them.
Please help them. Condition. Tired. I'm so tired. Where do I go take a nap? Probably the... Probably the tavern.
Hello, travelers. Thank you. Thank you.
Is there like an inn that I can sleep in that's gonna make everyone better, or do I need to just feed them? Okay, so just resting.
Welcome to the guild.
How do I become a member? Welcome to the guild. So, how do I determine... How do I figure out anything about my weapons? I want to choose the right weapon, but I'm not seeing where that information is presented to me. Okay, so like an item in my hand, I can go to the smith and he'll say, this is this thing.
What do you want?
$3 to $21. $3 to $18. So I'll just always have to pay for that unless I remember. Got it.
What do you want?
I can probably use the cost of identification as like a rough estimate of how they rank. Obviously not the perfect strategy, but might give me enough to go by in the short term.
Hey there, sorry, we used to have some stuff in those display cases, but they went missing.
You know anything about that? Nah, I'm just pulling your leg. Of course you don't. Found horn. Horn of Beast Control. Jewel of Magic Arrows. Gem of Toxic Cloud. Hello there, I'm Joe from Joe's Storeroom.
May we help you?
Asleep. Well, no, wake the fuck up then.
I am searching for my intended bride Celia. She was tending her family's sheep when zombies snatched her and disappeared into the forest of the walking dead. The forest is so large and the zombies so many, I'll need help to rescue her before they turn her into one of them. Help me, please.
I mean, I'd probably suggest not going into the forest of the Walking Dead if there's zombies around. Sure, everyone can have 5 levels. Except for Goodface. Fine, let's go to the doctor to wake him up.
May we help you?
Wait, it said plus 5 levels. What did it plus 5 levels of? Oh, it's like a temporary level buff, I guess? This is Melvina. I thought her face had very Melvin energy. Sensing that you already have another Ferner root, the plant stubbornly resists your greedy fingers. Poisoned. We are 1 hour 49 in.
May we help you? Oh, I forgot to turn in the Ferner route.
Thanks for the ingredients. I'll make a batch right away.
I'm doing okay. Diseased.
I was once a beautiful mermaid, but one day a sorceress saw me swimming and became jealous of my beauty. She cast a spell that took away my beauty, but worst of all, she took away my mermaid tail and gave me legs instead. I searched to find an elixir of restoration so I can return to the way I once was. I've heard the clerics of the evil Temple of Yak, due east of here, have one. If you could retrieve this elixir for me, I would be eternally grateful. Take this stone to gain entrance to the temple.
Enter Night Shadow. This doesn't end well for me, does it? Oh, he was diseased too long? I would say generally this group is not doing well right this second.
Safe and secure.
May we help you?
Whew. It's getting expensive to bring people back from the dead. I'm gonna have to go get more cash.
Safe and secure.
May we help you?
Okay, well that cost me a shit ton of money. But was it worth it?
Safe and secure.
Also no.
I'll put anyone on the guild roll for free. Dues will cost 25 gold, though.
Safe and secure. Safe and secure.
I'll put anyone on the guild roll. I'll put anyone on the guild roll for free. Do.
Welcome to the guild. Enjoy.
Shrapnel is really powerful in other games.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Oh, I already had the light spell?
Safe and secure.
Step right up this way to the action-packed, treasure-filled mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
Cost gems to cast spells. I didn't understand that. How do I set my quick cast? I need to check that. Hold on. Oh, during combat, I can set my quick fight option. Okay. White liquid is luck, I think. Mine 1, mine 2, mine 3, mine 4, mine 5.
Where to? Where to?
I found nunchucks. There are many deep mines. Blue liquid, I think, is personality, which would go to my cleric. And orange is intellect. Green is accuracy. Nope, endurance. Shit, there's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, so this is leading to another area. Trident.
Step right up this way to the action-packed, treasure-filled mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
Where to?
You are now very sensitive to danger. Actually, you know what? I'm not above it. Oh, I never equipped this? Cool. I'm enjoying this so far, Cook. I've been playing for about 2 hours now. Is the waving there, like, a sign of danger? Sign of interactable? Yeah, that's possible. Well, there's no way to see that coming. The manual probably explains these things. The display window is where you'll see the action of the game take place. At the edge of the screen are several party's little helpers. Each of these gargoyles will move in some way when activated to let you know something is happening. The gargoyle with the wings on the left side of the screen flaps when the levitate spell is on. The gargoyle on the right side of the screen waves its arm when you're in front of a thin wall and have spot secret doors skill. The bat at the top will move its mouth when monsters can see you, and one of your characters has the danger sense skill. The two gargoyle heads on the left and the right shake and nod their heads sometimes when you're confronted with a yes or no or who will question and you have clairvoyance active. If answering the yes or no question will get you treasure and there's no trap, both of the heads will nod. If there is treasure and there's a trap, one of the heads will nod and the other will shake its head. If there is a trap with no treasure, both will shake their heads. Oh my god, this game is doing so fucking much. There's also 4 small gems in the corners of the display window and a large green gem on the bottom of the display. The corner gems will turn green if you have certain protection spells active. Upper left for fire, upper right for electricity, bottom left for cold, and bottom right for poison. Center gem can be clicked to bring up the control panel. That's why I saved. So this is saying that it's a thin wall, so I should be able to bash. Well, this has been a very profitable venture for me. I don't like those guys. $26 gems, and all I had to do is let you get stinked up? Hell yeah. I don't even like Roberta. She can get stinked up all she wants. Nothing here but us bones. Whoa. Yo, great good glitch. Yeah, I love the Might and Magic game, so it's about time for me to play Xeen. Didn't enjoy that. I had a bad time there. Ain't nothing here but us rubble. See, now I'm gonna level with you. That doesn't feel promising. Robbers and thieves, take a good look at your fate should you decide to steal from these mines. These lads should just run a train on me. No loading allowed in combat? Damn, how dead are you? Do you understand what I did to get in here? I was about to say, you better find something. I do love a good barrel full of juice. Purple is... Is purple accuracy? Oh, purple speed. Deep mine. Is it... I was trying to say it's 5 letters with P in the middle. I hate it when I get P in the middle.
Firm belief.
Yo, Platypus of Doom, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. A wizard's orb? Orb of Awakening. Gem of Awakening. Whistle of Awakening. Potion of Awakening.
Firm belief.
I've fallen for this trap before. There was a box in that box? Alright, never mind. I've never seen that trick before.
Where to?
I don't think this is what it was saying.
Where to?
The barrel is empty. Sorry, wrong door. God, Steve from accounting has been, like, carrying this team. Broken plate mail. Solve that puzzle. The barrels are always empty. Oh, just 2,231 gold. No big deal. Yo, Captain Axolotl, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I'm going to leave with my spoils and put them in the bank where nothing bad can happen to them. I think my favorite thing about the bank manager is how above board he is in every possible way, and how he looks like just a normal guy.
Secure.
Alright, let's see if the Ironworks guy can fix...
What do you want?
Fix... Like, he sells broken plate... Like, I can sell him broken plate mail for the same cost as the fixed one, so why would I fix it?
What do you want?
Oh, Spellium has no armor to wear. Let's see if we can find something for him. Like, he can wear robes, but that's not very good. I mean, you can't wear anything. So what do you do if you don't pick a sorcerer or a cleric for your party, and you don't have the light spell? There's got to be some way to light up the cave without it. There are torches? Okay, I didn't see any torches anywhere. Yo, John, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. We're getting torches out here. That's what we're doing.
What do you want?
Does he have misc stuff that I just missed? He has a jewel of insect repellent. No, I'm already pretty repellent to insects as it is. I don't need to make it worse.
Safe and secure.
God, I would disappoint her so thoroughly.
Safe and secure.
Hello, travelers. Thank you. Goodbye.
Me when I'm heading back to the mines. Hey look, it's me heading back to the mines.
This way to the action-packed, treasure-filled mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
God, I want that guy's hair. What a cool guy.
Where to?
I don't like my odds. I guess just one of those moles is a little more tolerable. PH blank. That's so me when I get poisoned. There's nothing but bones. We'll see about that. I might have fucked up there. Okay, well, it might be time to reload. Does party order matter in that way? Like... Spellium out here still taking a beating, but a little less. I did know about Bash using the combined power of the first two party members. That part I did know. You're poisoned. Okay. Do you ever try to open a door so badly that you just fucking die?
Where to?
You are now very aware of which direction you face. Purple is... endurance? Accuracy? Speed. I'll remember it again. Yeah, that checks out. It's always the tiger moles that get you, you know? Honestly, I'm going to call that one a win. No? PHA. Something PHA. Wake up. Wake back up. No sleeping on the job. That was enough damage to kill me?
Where to?
Where to?
Where to?
That's just doing that much damage. That is so wild. I don't think a Cheerwine Float would hurt. What's Spellium's max health? Not good. 6. If monsters can see you, and you have danger sense. Silent Snake, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. So this is an exit. Oh, this is the one I had already looked at.
Step right up.
Step right up!
To the action-packed, treasure-filled mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
I find it a little bit tedious that you have to be in combat to set your quick spell. Oh my god, it's Jason Mantzoukas! Me and Sky are wrapping up Series 19 of Taskmaster right now, so that's relevant to my interest. I had watched a bunch of 20, and I think fingers crossed. I think I have finally gotten Sky interested in Taskmaster. I've tried a few times. But I finally got her interested in Taskmaster, and we're watching through Series 19, so I stopped watching Series 20 on my own, and I'm gonna rewatch it with her, so I don't know how it ends. You know what, Spellium can stay dead. Holy shit. Okay, never hit that button. That's a bad button. It's easy for you to say. You're not the one who hit the bad button.
Where to?
IPHA.
Where to?
Let's see if I can level up some. I also might want to go and... I might also want to go and get more potions.
Safe and secure.
you want? What do you want?
I don't know what static boots are. They probably limit the amount of damage you take to electricity? Let's buy some good spells.
Safe and secure.
Welcome to the guild. Members only. Members only.
Members only.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Holy shit, that looks powerful.
Enjoy.
Where to?
Oh wait, that actually worked?
Where to?
What was the name of the starting town? Vertigo?
Where to?
The dwarf mines are still being overrun. Please help them.
Let me check something in the manual. Trying to figure out what the strafing buttons might be on keyboard. Hold the control key down and you can strafe. Okay. Yeah, the mayor lives in a circus tent because he's a clown. Milo's not a very good businessman. Chainmail. Bet he has clown magic, so he's Kefka. It's so true and sad, it makes you really think.
Hello, travelers. Thank you. Goodbye.
I'm filling out the tavern map. Why? I don't rightly know. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break, stretch my legs, grab a snack, and then we'll be back for a little more Worlds of Xeen! Stand up! Stand up!
I am stopped.
Stand!
I'll be sitting.
I don't recommend it! Leave room!
This is the living room.
Leave!
The bedroom. Okay.
Leave!
The bedroom.
Leave!
What is it?
Leave room!
Yes.
Hallway.
The table. Okay.
You better not talk some shit to me. Fuck you. I don't know what I expected there. So this is a really unremarkable location, though I feel like most players would not have a hard time finding it. But because in Rando you often come back here in order to get the vanish cap right away. What? Right? That's weird that the room looks darker. Hello, ma'am. Why did you do that? You feel ashamed. But I can see how, like, for a normal kind of person, that might be a dangerous interaction, yeah. What? What was that about? Wait, does this... The Goose has maybe the best shot at this one in general. Because he doesn't get roughed up by off-roading quite as much. I've never been so punished in my life. Wrong. How gracious is this time gonna be? Because, like... I feel like they could really go nasty. Buddy! Fuck off! I'm such an idiot, man. I'm such an idiot. Remember when I said don't run into him and then I immediately ran into him? What does come on mean? You come on me one... Okay, that sentence is done. For how many years had the woman suffered from...
Good luck, man.
This looks like a slide. I want to ride in the slide. Okay, real talk, I don't think perverts should have access to lunar magic. I think we need to take the keys away from everyone who can't be trusted with them. If you're gonna be a sicko, you lose your rights.
This is great. This looks awesome.
He should turn to the right. He just doesn't see that there's a path there.
I know. I think he's keeping an eye on them.
Oh. It's based on sound, so he should be... Oh, don't teleport him out!
Oh, no!
My sign! I'm here.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That cost us loot, unfortunately, but what are you gonna do? I'm assuming they died.
Oh, yeah, they...
Zone F, from an alternate timeline. Oh. Oh. What's wrong with you? Stop it. This is Sampuli's fault. Hello, I'm here. And I instinctively picked up my controller, like this is a game I'm playing with controller. Got 5 days worth of food. Oh, I was gonna see if I had enough experience to train.
Safe and secure.
Looking to train? Good job! Good job! Not today! Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job! Sorry!
Sorry! Let's go get a little more cash.
Safe and secure.
Looking to train? Good job!
Now I have 8 HP. Stand back, world. I'm here to fuck.
Thanks.
Step right up this way to the
Step right up this way.
Mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
You know what I was gonna do?
Step right up this way to the action-packed, treasure-filled mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
To the Red Dwarf Range.
Where to?
Where to? Deep mine.
Where to? Where to? Where to?
Mine too. Well, that's no good. This simply will not do. You know, an idea just crossed my mind. Why is jump not working? Oh well. They all became poisoned from that? Gauntlets. An AC of 17. AC of 15. So it just gives like 2, but it might really make sense to give this to Dispellium if he can wear it. The Melvins are doing well enough. My concern is I now can't get out of here in this state. Yeah. Because they've been overrun by evil dwarves.
Where to? Where to?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it turns out the game will let you walk on lava once. Okay, even plus 50 fire resistance does not allow you to walk on lava.
Step right up, this way to the action-packed, treasure-filled mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I love vandalism.
Step right up, this way to the action-packed, treasure-filled mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
Where to?
I'm still missing one letter of the passcode, and I'm trying really hard not to just brute force it in my head, but... God, just raising his endurance a little bit. He's at 20 already. Jesus Christ, what a difference. What a difference a day makes. Wait, was that an L? It was Alpha? And I'm stupid? Orange is intellect, which means it has to go to our boy Spellium. Blue is personality. The barrel is empty. The barrel is empty. One bottle Orc's milk, 2 boxes of dwarf biscuits, 1 can of split toad soup, 1 everlasting stick of troll jerky.
Where to? Where to?
No. I will say this has been a rather profitable little venture. I just can't stop earning money, you know? See, now I just know this is going to be a box of moles. See, I don't need that in my life. Somehow I handled my own on that one. Okay. Yo, Mr. Cap, thank you so much for the raid. Spellium, wake up! No shot. No shot. Is this floor only for more money? I kind of expected this was going to be like the objective. I guess if I need to defeat all of the mad dwarves, then I would have had to come this way anyway, because there have been some down here. Just found a scarab. Sparking scarab. Deep Mine Theta.
Where to? Where to? Where to?
Excellent mail. Gems. If this game didn't have auto mapping as a feature, I'm not sure we would be playing it. Because I would not have the patience to draw all this out, if I'm being honest. $5,000? Deep Mine Kappa. No, the auto mapping is not a mod. It's the cartography skill in game. Okay. Here's our thin wall. It's a big complex. Well, that's because it's not 3, so... That's a good starting place, at least. Bro hates his students.
Where to?
What? Well. Okay, this is the door that kills people. Nothing but rocks and dirt. We'll take that as an opportunity to rest. Damn, that rubble was full of spiders. I need to change Spellium's quick spell because it sucks. Please, I'm begging you, please. Okay, I thought it was going to be another note that's like, here's the next floor to go to. How are we doing now? 2 days worth of food? Still plenty, honestly. Alright, we'll try that again. Jesus Christ, look at all these spiders. Where does it ever end? Yeah, that's my robber, Roberta. Oh, Sky, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, spiders can get kind of scary sometimes. Wooden ring mail. There's no way that's effective. Broken robes. Okay, brother, how do the robes break? He was gonna be named Steve from accounting, but... Come on! I'm keeping my fingers crossed that Omega means it's gonna be the last one. But somehow I know there's a chance that they're still gonna fuck me over, you know?
Where to?
May we help you?
safe and secure.
Where to?
So this is just a loop that joined back up with itself.
Where to?
I got hit twice because I had to stand on the flame to unlock it. That's so cool. That guy's got... what? I didn't love how that went for me, if I'm being honest. That's true, nobody died, but God help us if they didn't try. Don't mind me, I'll just bust through every wall and almost die. Where the fuck are we going? That's interesting. Why did light run out right then? Well, when in doubt. Jesus Christ. This is a nasty, nasty piece. No, it's not. It's not good, actually. So what else is left down here? Was the game just checking to see whether or not I had found the king and killed him? Maybe that's all that really mattered. I didn't. I killed him most thoroughly. Look, I'm nothing if not helpful. I thought maybe there'd be like a MacGuffin down here or something, but maybe it's just time to leave.
Where to?
Alright, let's see if that's considered done.
The local dwarves have informed me of your great deed and have authorized me to present to you a rare honor. The Red Dwarf Badge of Courage. Congratulations!
Looking to train?
Yeah.
Good job, good job, good job! Good job, good job, good job! Good job, good job! Good job, good job, good job! Good job, good job, good job! Good job, good job, good job!
Good job. Okay, he has so much more health now than he did before. Jeez, he was... My boy was out here suffering, I'll be honest.
What do you want?
Your robes are broken again, okay. And your gauntlets too, damn. Plate armor is 15. And crystal ring armor is worse. Plate armor. Scale armor. Who's sitting on scale armor?
What do you want?
Okay, so all of these are dog shit. Amber longsword. 6 to 12 is fine, but the 2-hit modifier of +3 is pretty good. Amber Nunchuck's Beast Bopper. What of these can you equip?
What do you want?
Okay, so I think that's everyone's armor set up.
What do you want?
Let's I don't think I threw it away. Longbow 3, pass that to you. Okay, let's see how that does.
What do you want?
I want to identify crossbow damage 4 to 8 with 5 to 10. Okay, so an improvement.
What do you want?
Yeah, we covered this, bro. Okay. So I think that's everything I want to part with there. Can you identify this for me? Just +7 electric resistance. Okay.
What do you want? What do you want?
Is this inventory changing? Because I saw some stuff I wanted to get and then it looked like it changed, so. AC 4. AC 2? I'm sorry? My armor class got worse when I put on the wooden cape over the robes? What? I'm sorry, this man will have to tell me what's going on with this. Oh man, video games are awesome. Hey man, your cape sucks. I don't know how to tell you this, but you just got a real dog shit cape.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Welcome to the guild. Members only.
Just 6 points, 8 points of physical. Some of these feel like they just don't scale well, so I'm not interested in them.
Enjoy. 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 Members only. Members only. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy.
My favorite citizens, I'm always glad to see you.
That's exactly what the sort of person who's not always glad to see you says, you know?
I'll put anyone on the guild roll for free. Dues will cost 25.
Safe and secure.
Yeah, sorry, he lives in a circus tent because all mayors are clowns.
I will teach anyone cartography for 100 gold.
Where to?
Where to?
Looking to train?
Thank you. Well, I have no idea whether or not we accomplished a lot tonight, but I think this is probably a stopping point for us. I have no idea. It feels like we didn't accomplish very much at all. We got rid of the pests in the first town and cleared out one dungeon. But we did figure out a lot of the game's mechanics, and we got some leveling up happen, so I think that will smooth things out going forward. Yeah, we've got a good team going now. Alright, let's see where we're going. Yeah, depending on how long this game is, it may end up getting interleaved with other things, because I never have the attention span to play the same game every night for, you know, a month. But, I'm enjoying it so far. Honestly, I wasn't really sure what to expect, and I'm enjoying it more than I originally thought I might. Turns out Might and Magic just fun games all around. They make good shit. Yeah, depending on length, World of Xeen might just turn into Clouds of Xeen and then come back to Dark Side of Xeen at a later time. But right now I'm having a good time, so I'm not trying to shorten anything. It's gonna depend on if this turns into a, like, session number 20, we have not made any progress kind of thing. Anyway, I like you. Goodbye.